Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. It's nice to see thee. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Some rather pretty music and all the good stuffs. So a little recap from yesterday. We had a little bit of a short stream yesterday. It was barely sort of like 3 hours, but yesterday was a long day for me. Like I said yesterday, I was up at 4 a.m. Went to work, did all of the stuffs, and yeah, I was pretty sleepy by the time we finished last night. So we started off with doing some chores and stuff around our village. We helped our father finish the sword for Sir Radzig, and said hello to our bonny lass in the tavern. Had some mudslinging fun with our friends. And then we were invaded by King Sigismund's Tartars. We managed to escape to Talmberg, and Sir Radzik made it out. Said a brief hello before marching on to Ratai, and then shortly afterwards King Sigismund's mercenaries paid a little visit to Talmberg, where basically told them that we were still allies, while secretly giving them the finger behind our backs. So that's kind of where we are. And now we have like a few quests to do and all that sort of stuff. So there'll be plenty of walking around, looking at the landscape, picking herbs and flowers and stuff. Maybe doing some training and things like that. We'll see how we get on, shall we? So let's continue. Reading was a rare skill in the Middle Ages, and a common blacksmith's son certainly wouldn't have been literate. If you want to learn to read, you need to find someone who will teach you. Okay, so here we are in Talmberg.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there a trader here
Is
somewhere?
there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
I've had plenty of decent meals in my life. I'm going to be cooking a rather decent meal tomorrow. Henry's Simulator. Hello, Slarty. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. How about Sigismund's army?
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Next, we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I'll be with you.
You're making beef stroganoff tomorrow. Wow, there's two of you in one. That's odd. You're wearing your jeans underneath your armour, are you? I see. Nice little glitch there. Beef stroganoff sounds good. Is that the dish with mushrooms in it? Because I'm not a fan. Aliens, a lot of them, yeah. Is this Fable? Can I be a chicken chaser? Okay. You're in a private area. Get out. Thin strips of meat boiled for some time in tomato gravy sauce. Combat arena. Ooh. Supposed to be tender and easy to chew. Yeah.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. There's that many brigands roaming around, you never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye, not a thing.
What? wanted to talk to him.
Good day to you.
I think tomato makes the meat extra tender. Ah, okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
And you. So I can cook stuff.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Safe? Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back.
Is this a private area? No. Okay. I don't think I've ever made a stroganoff type beef stew. I normally make beef stew as like a gravy, if you know what I mean. Like a beef gravy. I usually use like onions, carrots, potatoes, leeks, you know, like a proper hearty winter stew. Yeah, brown sauce with tomato paste in it. Yeah. And then I do a kind of a different one, with a piece of ham, which is purely a tomato based. This is purely tomato based sauce, this one. So I get tins of tomatoes, and then celery, onions, peppers, you know, a little bit of a different thing, and then maybe some sweet potatoes, and then you get like a joint of ham and put that in the slow cooker with all of that stuff. So there's like smoked paprika going in there, some different herbs and spices and stuff like that from what you would make with beef. So then that goes in, the meat goes in raw with everything, and then it cooks for a while, and then when you're sort of like an hour away from serving it, you take the meat out, and then you sort of take all of the fat off, and then you pull it like pulled pork, and then you put the pulled ham back into the pot, let that cook for about another hour, and then you have that, and it's called campfire stew. I came across it when I was doing a diet called Slimming World, and it is absolutely delicious, really, really good. I think I put a recipe for it in. The recipe is part of Discord at one point, but yeah, it's very, very good. It's a very different kind of dish, but when you're working with that much like tomato, I usually do like a couple of tins of tomatoes and one of those little boxes of passata sauce. So it's just like a tomato, a carton of tomato sauce basically, and then you put like almost a level dessert spoon of sugar in there, because it takes away some of the acidity of the tomato. It's not even midday. It's getting a bit. Oh, hello rain. Never tried that. Okay. Onions finely chopped, meat, carrot or two just for the colour. Let it boil for an hour at least. Okay, nice. Okay, so how are we doing? We're about almost halfway to our carry weight. Dash of ketchup for the same effect. Yeah. Door keys. Queuing with all the door keys I've got. Okay. I wanted to look at quest logs. Bury your loved ones in Skallets. Talk to Sir Robard. Optional, get a horse. When I got to the battlements, my blood turned cold. Sigismund's army was standing within sight of the castle. Everyone fell silent as the grave when they saw the huge numbers of the enemy. Fortunately, Sir Divish has a way with words. He persuaded the negotiator that attacking Talmberg would be pointless. The moment Sigismund gave the order to depart, the whole of Talmberg shouted with joy. But I had only one thing on my mind. I should go back to Skallets and bury my parents. The threat of attack is gone, and I have to get back to Skallets. It's my duty to bury my parents, only how can I do it? My lord forbids me to leave Talmberg. I should talk to Captain Robard, maybe he'll help me get out of the castle. I should take my horse. It's a long way from here. Okay, my horse? Where is Robard? Is he in there? Nope. Where is Mr. Robard? Can I go up into the place? It's very overcast for like midday. Someone trying to come up, yeah. Oh no. Too difficult. Where is Robard? I feel like he should be upstairs, up there somewhere. Can I... Ah. Is that him? He's not over there. Can't take the torch. That's the Chamberlain. Damn. That rain's coming in hard, huh? No weapon pilfering for me. What's wrong with my legs? Rob. Ooh. Okay. Very easy. Okay. Okay, the simplified version is a lot easier. Jesus. Bassinet. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, there was a thing. Oh, I was in a private area. Oopsie daisy. You didn't see me. Oh, hard. Very hard. Oh, the legs going wrong with the cross thing's got to be the private area thing then. Okay. It's a robot.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I love the sound effects. Oh my god. This is so good. Is the sound okay for everybody? There's no hitches or anything like that? Why did Sigismund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't
slight
share
hum.
their view.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Sir Radsig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies.
Yeah, that is normal for me, unfortunately. It's my headphones jacked into my controller, that is.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears. And I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's village.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobs. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I don't know. Strategic position?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured him?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
What do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said, that they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Okay, time for the big question.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Damn, dude. Okay. So. I talked to Sir Robard how to get out of the castle, but my pleas fell on deaf ears. Okay.
Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Alright, I'll have a look around for something.
It just so happens that I have some kit.
Good luck to you.
Don't you know? Okay. What's the quest marker pointing me to now? Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Okay. Oh, hold on. Was there more? Oh, that's all the stuff. Okay. Is this what I've already got? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. I just had to reopen the thing. Uh-huh. Can I take the bow? Do I have a bow? No. 296 groschen. Ooh. That's a nice little pot of money. Or it would be if I could sell it. Oh, it's nice. Nice. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm open to a little back seating here. Is there anybody around that I can sell this shit to? One of the guys did say that there was a shifty looking merchant by the granary. Okay, I need to go back down here, don't I? The miller? Oh, okay. Where was the cook? I need food. Nourishment 84. I don't really need food. Okay. Vitality 1, agility, strength 2. Okay. So, what time is it? Can't delay, no time to lose. Which one is my horse? There isn't one. At least I have a few coins. Yeah, I think there's a guy near the granary. I've got to just find a way to get there. Sir Divish. Lockpick. That's a private area. Where's the kitchen? Can't imagine that it would be up here. How you doing, Jirai? It's good to see you. Oh, sorry. Okay. Need to figure out. Ah. Is that the merchant? No. Botava. Here he is.
God be with you. Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. A treasure map, you say? Okay. What's his what's his coin then? How can I check that? I've got 60 nettles. Okay. I want my bandages. Can I sell him stolen shit? Hello, Bob. How you doing, mate? I wonder if he will. Poor quality arrow. He'll take that. Bob's alive and well. How am I? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing really good. Burger King, DoorDash. That's the modern version of this game. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder. Okay, let's see.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
Okay.
Since it's you.
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Okay.
Oh, that's a decent price.
Okay. I got some cash, folks. I got 30 groschen. And I sold a stolen item. Very nice. It doesn't It doesn't tell me anywhere on his thing though how
Can we
much
trade?
gold he's
If you've got the
or
coin.
groschen.
Farewell.
Trader's wealth 22. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. It does tell you. I didn't see that. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. Okay, I don't need to sell anything else at the moment, but it's nice that we've got a little bit of coin. And now I want to go and see the cook, and just fill ourselves up a little before we start, and then we'll be on our merry way. So is the cook in here? Yes, she is. Villager. Talk to the cook. Yes.
Good afternoon.
Where can I buy something? He has fewer coin than you. Yeah, exactly. Where? Oh, let's ask her about Sigismund's
That was a
army.
close thing this morning, eh?
If you knew Sir Divish like I do, you wouldn't be so concerned. Being imprisoned might have injured his health, but there's no one can rival him for cleverness and cunning.
Really?
It's not for nothing he was made the King's Burgrave in Prague a few years back. Folk still talk of how he settled the dispute between Father Peck and Sir Pshibig.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Okay. Let's talk
I'd
trade.
like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. Take care.
Some honey. To the apothecary, cook, candle maker, and brown bear. Oh shit. Okay. Sweet pancake. The nourishment thing then. Is that the heart? About to lurk. Got Disney Plus for free for 3 months. Need to binge some stuff. Dude, you binge and lurk to your heart's content. It's just nice to see you, mate. I hope life's treating you well. Oh, you said you're alive and well, but you know. Item info. Nourishment. 6. Okay. Durability 4 days. Oh, fuck. Wrong one.
Take care.
Okay. Oh, I can just scroll through. Lovely. 17 nourishment. Quarter loaf of local bread. Okay. I'll have one of those. Milk. I'll have one of those. Okay. Check basket. I'll be nice to Kirk. I'll give her what she asks for. She organises good food, and I took a little bit too many apples and pieces of cheese earlier, and she didn't like me for it, so remember to hydrate. Cheers, Bob. Enjoy your stuff, mate. I keep saying this to myself, but I really should have a little bit of a break from Netflix for a while and have Disney Plus, because I want to watch the all of the Star Wars series that have come out, including the Mandalorian thing. I'll sort of like restart that, because I watched like a couple of episodes of the first series of the Mandalorian, and then something else got my attention, and I never went back to it. Never went back to it. Paid for Disney Plus for a few more months and then didn't bother. I got rid of it. So, yeah, Mandalorian is nice. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that I kind of missed out on. I heard Andor was supposed to be pretty decent as well. So I need to get out of here then. So I need to don my disguise in a minute. The gate is up here, isn't it? Is it gate up here? Yeah. There's our friendly guard over here. We need to find a space where I can... Oh, sorry.
Slaughter us all.
They won't come back.
Okay. Equip. Yeah, that'll do. How are we doing? We're good for nourishment. Yeah, I don't even watch anything on Netflix anymore. I might do the whole switcheroo thing when winter time comes around, because I feel like I sit down and watch more stuff during the winter. So I might just get rid of Netflix soon anyway. Keep my Amazon Prime because I like having the delivery, the fast delivery. I don't. Here's the thing: I don't order a lot of stuff from Amazon these days, because I don't really need a lot of stuff. But whenever I do order something, it's nice to have that free delivery thing, and faster delivery thing, because for a few months I didn't have Amazon Prime, right? I stopped it so that I could pay it monthly instead of yearly. Just gonna get under here for a minute. I started paying for it monthly instead of yearly, and I spent a few months without Amazon Prime, and then I wanted to order something off Amazon, and I was met with a shock at how much the delivery prices are. Oh my god, is Amazon Prime worth having or what? I mean, seriously. I was in shock of how much the delivery prices were.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, farewell.
Thank you, Radim. Okay, what I need now is an horse. Okay. I also need a map. Can I fast travel to Skalitz? You can't fast travel just now. You shit. That's Rovna. Okay. Soldier. Okay. What's this? Can't pick that. I need to find a horse, people. So am I going... Am I even go... Ah, it's that way. Okay. Shrine. Ah. Okay. I'm going to be better off trying to find a horse on the outskirts of Talmberg. How gorgeous this game is. Conciliation Cross. Stones of the cross, grey engraved into the surface, were erected in places where tragic events or important historical events in the life of the community or the country had occurred. Closely linked to criminal law, symbol of admission of guilt and a plea for forgiveness. Conciliation Cross embodied repentance by the perpetrator of the crime, built at the culprit's expense. In addition, conciliation crosses mark the boundaries of estates and municipalities. Cool beans. Ah. Rose Benjamin. Okay. Is the music loud enough for everybody? I know the rain is kind of drowning it out at the moment, but okay. I really need an horse. So where is one going to find an horse.
What? What in the...
Sorry, music is okay. Cool. I'm not in a private area, so... well, maybe we should have a chat to the nice lady. Hi.
Good afternoon.
A trader?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Aye. Go and see Votava, the pond keeper. Is somewhere around the granary. He's supposed to be maintaining the weir, but he spends most of his time making deals.
Ah, that's why he's a shady sort,
What
making deals. And you. Can't really ride a cow home, can we? Discovered a nest. Oh. Wow. I'm not going to be able to find a horse here, am I? Oh well. I guess we march on in the rain. What's our nourishment like? We're okay. Energy levels are good. I wonder if we'd find a horse up there. Or maybe in this camp up here. There's lots of nettles. I think what I would have to do, unless you guys like old thistle, you make tea with thistle, can't you? Dandelion. Wow, okay. I think what I would probably do is do a little bit of gathering off stream. Just go around places and pick flowers and shit, unless you guys want to see that, of course. What's this camp all about? Easy, huh? Oh. Oh, fuck. You don't have a lockpick. Well, shit. Got any horses, dudes? Blacksmith. Who are you? Oh, I'm a blacksmith's apprentice. Objective failed. Get a horse. Oh, okay.
Looks like they've already gone.
I just had to make it far enough out of Talmberg, I guess, to trigger this. Oh, they burnt the castle to the ground too. Damn.
Jesus.
Yes, I am looting the dead. Got a torch. Where are we going? We don't need horses. Yeah. We are over encumbered. Okay. We're 0.6 over. Can I sort by weight? Wow, dude, the music. That's weight. That's half. Save your schnapps. Lentil soup. 18 apples. I don't really need 18 apples. Don't really need beets either. Oh, that's the... Is the heart how good it is? How edible it is? I would imagine. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Yeah. No, because the because the nourishment, yeah, how healthy it is. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what that is. So anything that's like below 50 probably isn't a very good idea to keep. Okay. Can't get in there. Can we get in the church? No. Private area, really? Don't have a lockpick. Shit. I can always come back for stuff though.
Who's there? What's going on there?
Okay.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Uh-huh. That's how we do it down in Skalitz. Okay. Poked and sliced him up real good. I think so. Yeah.
Oh God.
How do I take out my weapon? Oh, we've got a fair way to go. Oh, blimey. That's Rovna that we've just passed through. Oh. Wow. I'm only going to be taking money off people. Seems that the soldiers would have taken all of that, mostly.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Damn, dude.
Hey!
No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I have nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
We've got quite a few bandages. Okay, I don't have a drawn weapon though. Oh. So what did I use earlier? Must have been this one.
Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Go see here. Cut. Enough! I yield! You hear? I surrender!
You're not going anywhere, aren't? Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
Very well.
Damn right. Nice. Minimum strength. Okay. Blunt slash damage. Pretty good. Traditional tool. What does the X mean then? Is that because of its condition? Oh, I am overloaded. Queef. Yeah, they're not very good. Green shirt. Hunter's gloves. We've got those on. That's 13 weight Light padded armour, we got that on. Roast duck. Let's eat. Let's drop that. Seax. Is this any good? Condition 14. Oh, that's what I was using. Yeah. Okay, feeling a little bit lighter. Damn. Torch, yes. Ah. Okay. Is there no one left alive? Oh.
The pig turns up willingly for the sky.
Oh fuck! No! 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 Oh no! Oh shit! Where has that left me? Okay. Whoopsie. I still got that damn lentil soup. Okay. Well. No Christmas cards for those guys. No, absolutely not. Okay. What I'm going to do, ladies and gents, is I am very quickly going to go and grab myself a bathroom break. You can enjoy the gloomy sights and sounds of Skalitz. Is it Skalitz? Oh, we're back in Rovna. Oh shit. Okay. We probably haven't encountered that bandit yet. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you in a minute or two. BRB. I see the rain cometh. Okay. Okay.
Who's there? What's that? Well, I never. Ah! Dear God.
Okie dokie. We'll take that. And we'll take that. And that. And that. We are rather over encumbered. Wow. Armor. I'm guessing that is... That's pretty shit, but only weighs 1. Hunter's gloves. Like Gambeson. That's better armor than that. Leather jerkin. That's not in very good condition. Yeah, that was pretty heavy. Added coif 3. Hatched hose. Yeah, definitely no Christmas cards for those. Yeah. That was the charcoal burner, wasn't it?
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
He didn't have anything on him. No. Okay.
Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Is that all you've got? Oh!
Oh well. Something that's light and with plate coutures. Fuck knows. Hunter's gloves. Ooh. Noble shoes. Uh-huh. Hunter's gloves. Oh, that's their condition. Noble shoes. Old boots. They'd be better than that. Okay. Yeah. Nice. We're not doing too bad for armor and stuff already. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, I don't really need the green shirt, do I? It's only one weight though. What does that replace? Nothing. Body armor. Okay. Sweet. Tight olive hose. Green shirt. Now those nasty boys were over there, weren't they? So let's go into town proper. So how do I get into town? It's going to be through them, isn't it? It's a shame there isn't like a local map. Wouldn't be fun if they just rolled out the welcome mat. No, true. But that little bit there is where the nasty boys were. This area down here. So I think I need to go across. Zoom in more. Oh. Oh. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to follow this up here and then get in that way. Yeah. Follow this up here and round there. This looks like the route that I took to get out. It is. The secret path down from the castle. Shouldn't really be whistling. Ah. Well, fuck. So how the hell am I supposed to get in there? Does anybody actually know? Or can I get in through that end? So I've tried that one. Or was it that one? I've tried that one. I haven't tried that gate. Does anybody know the actual gate that I can get in? This is Skalitz. This is where I'm trying to get into. Through the main road. But this one, I tried that one. Or is it that one? The north one. Okay. The main gate. So this one, the top one. Okay. Okay. We'll just have to circle around then. Northeast. Well, we'll try the north one first. We'll try the north one first. Looks like that one's blocked too. Okay.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
Very well.
A bludgeon. Okay. Primitive weapons could straight out Divin said chasing off thieves, but not a lot of use against armoured opponents. Okay. I'm not doing too badly with the sword play, I think. Although I am being rather basic with it.
He didn't run like me. Died with a sword in his hand.
Shard. Let me see then. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that. Dried meat is good. Salt is worth quite a bit too.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon like me.
Nourishment.
No. Why?
Sword play is the hardest thing in this game, at least for you. Yeah. I would imagine it would be. Here's the Duchess house. Red feather. Well,
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
oh, Henry. What a beautiful game. Find a spade. Reached a new level in vitality.
you mutt? Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that... And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch
Oh
this sword
dear.
is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it. Jump it out of the sword, huh?
Oh. I've got to get inside. Okay. My home. quite a nice home. Damn.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Aww. Good pupper.
So, let's get to it.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah! Gone.
Oh. Oh well. I got a few hits on him.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
My lady.
The games are over.
You parted with Sir Radzig's sword. And that's just the prologue. Brian Blessed. How wonderful. This is so good. Look at that. Our faithful boy. A new place to call home. Damn.
Mi volt ez a hang? Á, itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznő.
Do you need some help?
There's work to be done.
There is now.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
I still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later. A few moments
You're awake.
later.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find
How
me?
did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Well, lazy bones long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
True.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
We have a lot of quests all of a sudden.
A word with you, young fella.
Hold on. I want to talk to Teresa. Teresa. Grr.
Hey, youngster, come here.
Hey, I'm hungry, dude. Eat from the pot. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. I have nothing. No cash. Well, that was a bit shitty. At least I'm no longer hungry. Vengeance. Okay. Okay. Use ladder. Okay. Might as well explore my immediate surroundings. Don't have any lockpicks. Sit. Okay. Open. Oh. Oh, I do have stuff. Wonderful. And they all seem to be, no longer stolen. Isn't that a sweet, sweet thing? Okay. Right then. Well, the condition of that isn't very good. Warhorse Gambeson. What was that? Now, agility. Okay, we'll take those. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Cool. We won't worry too much about the ingredients list just yet. We won't worry about maps and shit. Bianca's ring. I don't know whether we should sell. Oh, the ring I gave to Bianca. Should I sell this, I wonder? I can certainly sell that. And that, maybe? I'm probably going to find somewhere to sell a lot of stuff. Waffen frock, green shirt. Okay, this gives me some idea of what did that replace? Nothing, it seems. Okay. Right then. Let's go. Oh, Teresa. Hi. Hi. DLC activated. Okay.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
It was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Sweet. Welcome to Ratai, ladies and gents. Hope you enjoy your stay. We best have a chat with the miller here.
A word with you, young fellow.
I just tried to thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you, but it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Chat, I reckon this miller's a bit dodgy. What do you think? What would you need from me?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not
Definitely
get caught
dodgy.
while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
You're dodgy. How dare you, Slotty? How dare? Tell me more.
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. Go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet, along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created
Teresa
by God?
just turning her back, trying not to listen to what we're doing. Okay, I'll do
I think
it.
I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so how many perks have I got? Increases the sight distance of fast travel so you notice events on the way sooner. Chances of invading are also increased by 10%. 10% slower during the day. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off. I like it. Enables you to use bandages. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's good to laugh. Holy shit. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so the comfort of beds is inverted for you. See, you're so dodgy. Yeah. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. I don't like any of these apart from using bandages. Do I have to learn one of these? Wow. So, do I have to take one of these things? Or not? I don't. Yeah. Increases the time you can go without sleep. See, that is one. Yeah. As an honest man, but it will be harder. Yeah. I mean, I'm already going to be going out looting bodies. So, okay. Oh. I can untrack. Excellent. That is something that I was afraid of. Okay. Get the dead man's ring for the miller. What's that? Quest giver. Okay. So I want to activity giver. Okay. Can I trade with this guy already then? Can he teach me to pick locks?
God be with you. Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you forced it and broke the lockpick. That crack could be hurting Talmberg. You have to watch out for that. An experienced guard will recognize.
You've reached a new level in lockpicking. Shit. This is hard. Wow, okay. This is not easy, you guys.
You're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet.
Finally.
Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Quite a few more times.
Nice. Where did he bugger off to? Isn't this gorgeous? I mean, look at it. Oh. Damn, dude. Oh yeah. Did he give me lockpicks? Remember trying lockpicking with a controller, and from what I remember it was noticeably harder than with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I bet. Okay. Did he give me lockpicks then? He did. Okay. Let's see what shit you've got in here then, Mr. Baker, Miller, whatever you... Red deer hide. Okay. Good practice. He's a good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning against the cart.
Gotcha.
Can you tell me...
Skalitz folk.
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
God be with you.
And with you. Spade leaning against the cart. Or not. Unspad. Okay. It's a heavy spad. So can I go into Ratai and sell some shit? How nice is this? Huh? This is pretty damn cool. Hello? Oh. Let's not anger people. Oh, this is the baths. Oh, I say.
Greetings. What do you need?
About Ratai. What kind of lord is Hanish?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanish?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of state, so it's peaceful here.
How about the refugees?
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are, animals. God bless.
And you. Bathhouse proprietor. And a bath maid. I
God
say.
be with you. Do you need anything?
Okay.
Good luck then. God be with you. What can I do for you?
Bath services. Trade.
Goodbye.
Amor potion. I say. Charisma is increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Nice. Okay. Marathon. What's that? A book on vitality. Okay. Lazarus potion. What is marigold? Will add 30 health and dispel. Okay. Loosens the tongue and lowers inhibitions. Increases speech. Okay. Buck's blood. 50% for 10 minutes. Damn. There's some pretty cool stuff. Excellent. There's some pretty useful potions around. I take it this is how we get up to the castle. Or to the town proper. DLC quest. DLC quest. Okay, Let's go and see if we can get rid of some of our wares in exchange for solid coin, shall we? Do with getting rid of a few pounds. See all the places you can fast travel to. Zoom out. Okay. Oh, Talmberg, Rovna, Skalitz. Okay. Quest giver. What's this all about? Okay. Cool beans.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I have to tell Sir Radzig what happened to his sword.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
Alright then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Damn right. Can I eat from the pot? Dunno, better not, just in case. It's a camp. Welcome to Ratai, everybody. Weaponsmith, huh?
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Shop guard. Hello.
What else you, sir?
I wonder if you will trade, sell. This is the one that I can use, right? Agility. Trader's wealth is that's quite a lot of cash. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
That's a sum I can live with.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, okay. Oh, well. We've got 182 groschen. That's some good shit. Oh, okay, that's main level stuff that I was looking at. Agility, vitality, can't really do anything in that. Final offer, speech, lowborn, Rise by +3 when you talk to commoners. Can't have the perk highborn at the same time. Increases your speech. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Strength, agility. So blocking an opponent's strikes with a shield costs you 30 less stamina. Okay. I feel like speech is going to be something good to put stuff into. We've got a -1 on speech at the moment. Why is that? That's a buff. What is making that? Doesn't really tell me. Okay. So strength then. Gravedigger. Yes, why not? When we get there.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
For the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Sword blanks. Okay. Could do with an armorer. Starting to get sleepy. Is he?
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Energy 49. I'm fit as a fiddle. Oh, it is late in the evening.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Armorer.
Good day to you.
Training. Repairs.
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
Beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
What?
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Yeah.
Agreed. Now listen up.
I like you. Let's trade.
May the Lord watch over.
Okay. Basically nothing that I'm wearing. Okay.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Agree?
That's better. Drop it a bit more, and we'll call it a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Cool beans. I'm feeling a little lighter. Oh, I might have to drop that milk. That milk's turning into cheese, folks. Let's yeah. Nourishment, we're doing okay. Sweet. Oh, pardon me.
Hal,
Tonda.
what are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice, while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle with an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
Sweet. What's this then? This is an apothecary. Okay. Church.
I'm truly grateful. I'd be lost without your kindness.
Butcher. Okay.
I'm getting desperate.
General trader. What's this? Grocer. Baker. Candlestick maker. A tavern. The Czech word for tavern, hospoda, may originate from the Latin hospice, guest hospitium, hospitality shelter, though the more likely etymology is from the Old Slavic gospod, master of the house. Okay. Cool beans. Tis a beautiful day. Oh, I see the bed thing by my. I'm such a cobbler. come on, there's got to be a candlestick maker. And another tavern. They like their ale in Rattay. Okay. I wonder if there's another place where I can get some more lockpicks, or whether I have to go back to
Help your neighbor.
Kunesh.
I see you
Hello.
survived.
Aren't you observant?
Nah. You still owe me, you old
You
bastard.
still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
Fuck. Okay. Be reasonable.
You can't avoid this forever, you know.
Of course I can. It's you who can't piss me off forever.
You want another beating?
If I remember correctly, it wasn't you who beat me up. Or am I wrong?
Well,
Well, now you're here alone, with no one to help you? Not very sensible at all.
believe me, I can take you on without any help from anyone.
I'll make goulash out of your face, you fucker!
Ooh, hello. How about you? Oh, you shitbed. Ow.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Oh!
Herrgott!
How is he grabbing me?
Ow! Yeah! Oh! Sod it!
Here!
How is he grabbing me like that? Hello, Moons. How you doing? You okay? Just tired today? I'm doing good, thank you. Glad it's finally the weekend. Okay, how is he grabbing me?
some. Ow. Ha! Ow. Here. Sod. You're going to cry.
Okay. Combat. Okay. Kick your opponent away, left T. Oh. It was a long week. Purple bar. Okay.
Curse! Ow!
What am I to do?
Oh!
Burned to ashes by
Try him out from sheer perseverance, yeah.
livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
on stealth. Damn right. He's not dead, he's just sleeping.
Oh.
Ah! See? He's standing up. Well, that took me a lot longer than expected. But it was fun. Yeah. Anyway, I got a book on stealth. He was taking a dirt nap. Yeah, it started off as a pretty decent week at work, and then Thursday came, and one of my colleagues was taken sick. He went home like only after an hour and a half of being there. So Thursday and Friday, I had to sort of like put all of my work plans on hold. I've got a lot of stuff that I got to get done at the moment, and it just put the kibosh on everything. So, you know, people can't help being sick, but it makes it no less frustrating. So I'm just glad it's the weekend. We played a little bit of this last night. Just made it to Talmberg after the siege of our village, or raid of our village, and then now we're out into the big wide world, and I'm gonna go and find myself a room for the night. Although I should just go back down to the miller's, really, shouldn't I? Because I can sleep there, can't I? Because it's like, yeah, I should get down there, really. It's a long run, though. I might just find an ale house. Let's go to the ale house. Private area. Private area. Private area. No. Innkeeper.
Good day to you.
Uh-huh. Want a bed.
Take care now.
Cooked hare meat. Nom nom. Yeah. I want to silence is golden and other myths. Ooh. I'll remember that. Look on speech. So do you not do beds then? Can I not stay at your inn?
May the Lord watch over you.
Innkeeper has beds. Guards didn't bother to intervene. Absolutely not. Yeah. See, what is it? Am I not allowed to stay inside the inns at the moment then? Or is this gonna be easier? Hi? Can we, Can we,
And hurry up, I've no patience for beggars.
I'm not a beggar.
Good luck, then.
Am I missing something here about getting a bed for the night? It is an inn. Beggar? I hardly know her. I guess I've missed something there. Because they're not offering a bed for the night.
Where were you brought up?
Oh well, it's a long run back to the old mill. But I'll just have to do it, I suppose. Well, it's not too bad. Yes, I know you're sleepy. Oh, wrong house. Sorry. Is this a crafting game? Oh. No. Not really. You can we can do like potions and stuff. But it's not a crafting game in general. Okay. Sleep. Sleep and save. Okay. No, this is a big sort of like story-based RPG set in Bohemia. It's very, very good. There's lots of like realistic combat, true to life, like cities, towns, and villages. The Bohemia was in what is now modern day Czech Republic, I believe. Yeah, let's sleep for 8 hours. So yeah, it's very, very good. It is very cool. Cook item. Okay. Lockpick. Is that Teresa? I won't wake her up.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. And we have to keep ourselves fed. Yeah. And we also need to learn to read. So that's cool. Spirits. Physical and spiritual woes. Oh, if only that were true. Okay. Well then. Early to bed, early to rise. It's a beautiful morning. So. Kind of sounds like Fable. Yeah. I suppose in its essence, you could say that, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make our way to there. Get the dead man's ring. You should pay. Yeah. Get the dead man's ring. Okay. Alright then. It's a beautiful morning. It's like just before 8 a.m. And this is our quest. We're gonna go and rob a grave. We've got to get through the woods. It looks like. Robbing a grave. Well, see, the thing is, we have to pay a debt. Our village was burned to the ground, and a lot of people killed by this nasty bloke. And we escaped to another village, another sort of like town, brought back to health by people there, and then we decided in our youthful wisdom to go back to the town that was raided, to try and bury our dead parents. and we got smacked about the head a little bit. And Teresa, who was the miller's daughter from our village, saved us from those bandits, and brought us to her uncle in Ratai, who is also a miller. And yeah, he nursed us back to health, basically, or she did. And it cost him a pretty penny. Valerian, okay. I'll pick that. So we owe him a debt. And the miller's also a bit dodgy. So it kind of tracks, really. He's got fingers in many pies, it seems. So where's this grave then? Oh, is that it?
Christ, nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, the stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Wild goose chase? I've got a nice. I've had kind of not really a busy day, but I've got some stuff done today. Did my groceries and stuff this morning. Did a few bits and pieces around the flat. And sorted out some food. Got a few nice things to eat. I got the adulting done. Not quite all of it done. I've got some laundry to throw in the washing machine tomorrow. Nothing really a great deal of strain or stress. And then I'll bake cookies in the morning, which is my usual Sunday morning thing as well. So that'll be good. Give me a moment. Let me see something. Yeah, cookie baking is usual for Sunday morning. And then I'll throw the laundry in. And then tomorrow for dinner, I got a chicken, boneless chicken crown out of the freezer. He's a good boy. So yeah, I got a boneless chicken crown out of the freezer today. So I'm gonna have a nice roast chicken dinner tomorrow. I've got some stuffing, veggies, all the good stuff. There was no ring.
There was a corpse in the grave, but no ring. What the fuck is going on?
Easy, Hal. Hold your horses. If the ring wasn't on the corpse, the executioner must have taken it before he buried the body.
Oh, I can see where this is going. You want me to get the ring from the executioner?
Clever lad. Only I wouldn't recommend talking to him about it. He's a bit touchy on the subject of robbing the dead. It'd be better to pinch it from his house.
Really? Oh well. In for a penny, in for a groschen.
Alright, I'll go and find that ring.
It should be in a trunk somewhere in the house. And look here, Henry. Do you know how to get past a lock?
Get past the lock? You mean jemmy it off with a crowbar?
No, you don't. I mean the delicate, gentle art of opening it quietly and with sensitivity, like popping a young maiden's cherry.
I have some experience.
All right. I'm glad
Jesus,
to hear
dude.
you're not as clumsy as you look. Here's a lockpick for the job.
Okay. About the other
Can you
millers.
tell me something about the other millers?
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
Okay.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again. Take care now.
Right. So. back we go, I guess. We'll probably wait till nightfall once we get close. In the meantime, we'll just take a nice stroll through the countryside. Is there a pot I can wash in? I haven't done a roast chicken dinner for ages, so I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow. Been craving a rotisserie chicken for weeks now. Yeah. Yeah, rotisserie chickens are great. Okay. Okay, food. I need some more energy. Haven't got a torch, have I? Shit. Uh-huh. Where's...
What?
This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a tin penny.
Here we go. Back we go home. Mission success. Best stick to the road. We are a little drunk. we got 190 groschen, ladies and gents. That's a pretty healthy sum of cash. Whoops-a-daisy. We are swaying just a little bit. Here's our good boy. Murdered him for a penny when you have that much money. Oh no, we didn't murder him. We just knocked him out. You got some explaining to do in the morning. Ooh. Okay. Right, let's put our stuff back on, shall we? That's a lot of cash. Okay. Me up before the miller. You old lazy bones. Such a good boy. Another beautiful morning. Ladies and gents, I am going to go and have myself a very quick bathroom break, and then we'll have a chat with the miller about this damn little ring that he sent us on a wild goose chase for, up and down the hill twice. Okay, be right back. Thanks for watching. Hi. How you all doing? Come on, Miller, you should be awake by now. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you too. Where is he? Lazy old Miller. Ah, there you are.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Uh-huh. Got the ring.
I'll have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
Well, it just so happens.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
Yeah.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
See you later.
Okay, he's got, what's that? Skill book on pickpocketing dedicated to the good old Saint Nick, patron saint of thieves and pawnbrokers. That's a lot of dollar. Okay, I'm gonna get all 20 lockpicks. And I'm gonna sell him. I pay 484. Holy shit, no. Check basket. Okay. Okay.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Aye, that would do it.
Damn right it will. You robbing bastard. Okay, we got some more lockpicks. We got 18 lockpicks. A dead man's ring. And we got rid of that rather tasty sword that the executioner had. Cool beans. What's next on the agenda? Take the ring to the miller in Kelnitz. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Where's Gehelnitz then? Alrighty then. We're going on an adventure. Doing alright for nourish. Wow. Let's hope there's some food to be had in Gehelnitz. Or maybe if there's something... I mean... Wouldn't it be nice if we could fish? How gorgeous is this game, seriously? Do you have any wares to sell, good lady?
What do you want from me now? God bless.
Okay. What a beautiful day for a walk. Tell you what, just in case. Body armor isn't all that. Yeah. Well, that's all I can use at the moment. It's a shrine. Thomas Henry Joseph Douglas heirs from Stefan for Lolia Harry. Okay. I like the way the clouds part as you discover stuff. That's pretty cool. What is that? Weird. I quite like the walking pace. Pretty quick. Hello, Miller.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Miller Peshek from Ratai sent me with this ring for you.
A ring?
Here it is.
Useless fucking bauble. You must be Henry, right? Peshek told me about you.
What the... Why did you throw it away? Do you know how much trouble I had to get it? Peshek said it was important to you.
Like I said, it's a piece of junk. It was just a test to see if you've got the balls to work for the miller. It's a custom of ours, testing fledglings in the trade with a nice little wild goose chase. We need to see if you'll be hobbled by pointless principles, or if you're willing to use your head. Congratulations. You passed the test, and now we'll have a few jobs for you.
Welcome to the Thieves Guild. Oh dear. Oh dear. How can I sell stolen goods?
What am I to do with these things I pilfer? No one will buy stolen goods from me.
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something, I can make sure they're properly cared for. Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could store them for you. And you'll get some coin for taking care of them before.
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it, I can bring it to you to store, and I'll get groschen for it.
That's the arrangement.
Okay. What wild goose chase do you want to send me on?
Do you need help with anything?
Just in time. There is a certain matter I need resolving. I have some scores to settle with the commander of the Talmberg Guard, and I want to get my own back. You may have heard that Sir Robard of Talmberg is a stickler for having all his gear neat and tidy.
The commander of the guard?
Absolute.
Sir Robard? I'm already confused. Just tell me what I need to do.
It's like this. I want you to break into the Talmberg armory and steal a few waffen rocks with the coat of arms on them.
Ah, and once Sir Robard finds some of his guardsmen's equipment is missing...
He'll see to the commander of the guard, who's the only one with keys and answerable for their safekeeping. When Robard finds out he's losing things from under his nose, he'll have him whipped. And I'll get what I'm after. Satisfaction. Take at least 5 waffen rocks to make it a proper stink.
I like Sir Robard. Can I do this to such a nice guy? He came and saved me. I mean, I don't even know how much I'm going to get from this. I mean, I did steal from him before to get the kit that I'm now wearing. But still, he did come and save me. It's not a very nice thing to do, is it? What do you think, chat? Shall we pass? Or should we go stealing? Yeah.
I think I'll pass on this one.
Pity. But let me know if you change your mind.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What do you say to this?
You're a right pinch purse.
Damn right. No.
Sorry, but I'm not gonna teach you for that price.
Nah. That's a lot of money for that at this point. Vengeance. Okay. Okay. Can I make it across this?
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Ah. This will be alright. Nice. Wow. I was watching Danger. For those of you that don't know, A Danger to Society play Hellblade 2 earlier this evening, which was quite a treat. Of course, we did it last weekend, and it was just absolutely gorgeous game. Fish trap. Oh. Oh, we got a trout. Nice. want more trout. Hasn't really taken off. I don't know, to be honest. I tend not to take a lot of notice of reviews and all of that sort of shit. The negative things that people say. The first one didn't explode either. No, it didn't. I have seen a lot of people playing it, the second one. And maybe it's just my follow list and recommendations and the algorithm working in its mysterious ways. But I've seen a fair few people play it. Haven't watched them because I wanted to play it. But now that I have, watching Danger play it was a treat because she's from Iceland. See more people replay the first one. Yeah, I think you would. In preparation, yeah, I did that as well. The first one is it's a hell of a game. Let's see about maybe cooking this fish, shall we? Cooked trout. Nice. Nourishment 14. Nom nom nom. Very nice. Eat from the pot. Okay, that's good. Wash yourself. Nice. Cool beans. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of one of those little I don't know, am I right in calling it a niche game? Is it because of the themes that it deals with psychosis? I don't know. I would have thought it would attract a lot of people because of the Norse mythology. I mean, it's no God of War, but God of War took a lot of license with its depictions of Norse mythology. Whereas, according to people who know such things, the people at Ninja Theory really did their research, not only with the Norse mythology, but also where the Picts live on Orkney Islands, which is where Senua is from, and then the Northmen when you go to Iceland. They really went to town on the location stuff. Am I getting sleepy? Energy. I shouldn't be sleepy. Why am I blinking? think a lot of the hardcore crowd disliked the combat in the first one. To me, personally, I thought the combat in the first one was a lot smoother. But the second one was still good.
About that money you owe me.
Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
The people who like Dark Souls and such. Yeah. But I'd say that the Dark Souls community is, I mean, it's huge. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it hasn't taken off, and yet Melina Jurgens won a BAFTA for the first one. For her performance, and she's never been a she was reluctant at first to take it on, because she was just I don't mean to belittle the role, but she was just a part of the dev team, and they just asked her to stand in and do a little bit of motion capture, and she ended up delivering a performance that captivated everybody that played it, or those that enjoyed it, I suppose.
Alright then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. By the way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
Okay. Okay, I need to turn around and go up to the castle. Ah, this will be the place. Yeah, it's an odd thing when games like that don't get the attention that they deserve. At least from the general public, I guess. But, you know, it's not for everybody. Dark Souls isn't for everybody. It still is kind of a niche game, and for some people a rite of passage, I suppose. Dark Souls. I loved Dark Souls Remastered. I absolutely had a fantastic time. I'm very, very happy with the way that my playthrough went. Reviews seem pretty solid, 9 out of 10, etc. Except for a couple who give it 5. Yeah, there's always going to be a couple of outlying ones, isn't there? Pick very easy. Steel horse. Gentleman.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I was attacked by bandits in Skalitz.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Going to see Sir Radzig.
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
They seem like a good pair, Janik and Jaroslav.
My respects to you.
And another thing.
It's kind of like this game wasn't universally liked. Yeah, I can see why, in a sense. I mean, as far as I've seen that the combat is hard. I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know what it is about certain games that are just not. It is very. It's incomprehensible, isn't it? I mean, some people just love certain games, some people don't. This isn't a typical sort of like fantasy RPG. It deals with a lot of realism. I don't know. What about the Lord of Skalitz?
What about our Sir Radzig?
Sir Hanush gave him the whole of Perkstein for his use. He seems to be bearing up well considering all he's lost.
And no PvP. Yeah, but wasn't there a medieval PvP game at one point that everybody was raging about, and then it sort of like died off quite quickly, as far as I know. What's it like in Rattay?
How do you like Rattay?
It's well fortified and well situated. And they won't get us as easy here as they did in Skalitz. And there's everything a man could want. Armourer, swordsmith, apothecary, taverns. It could have turned out a lot worse.
How about the refugees?
How are the Skalitz refugees faring?
Oh, me and the rest of Sir Radzig's men are alright. We live at the castle and we've got everything we need. But the others are just making it day to day. And they've lost everything. It's charity and arms for them, and the locals ain't as generous as they was. God knows how much longer we'll be stuck here. It ain't good.
There were a couple, not sure if those are still alive. Yeah. There was one that was kind of a big sort of you know, a little bit like PUBG, where it's sort of every man for himself, or teams or whatever. And then there was another one, because is it Dark and Darker, that was kind of an extraction one, kind of, I don't know. What about the new castle?
How do you like the new castle?
It's a fine place. About the same size as Skalit's castle. Sir Hanush don't mind lending it to Sir Radzig, because he's got an even bigger one at the other end of town. Have you ever seen a town with 2 castles before?
Extraction suited with swords. Yeah, like Tarkov. Yeah, definitely. And magic. What about those barbarians?
Have you heard anything about those savages who attacked us?
I heard they're called Cumans. Sigismund brought them here from Hungary. By all accounts, we got off lightly. They say, in other places, they impaled people on spikes, skinned them alive, and even worse. Fucking heathen swine.
Thanks.
God be with you.
And with you.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honoured. Birkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until it's
Criminality.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a
Original
good Christian
audio.
would resort to such
How
brutality.
do you mean?
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
I honestly
That's why
don't
he attacked
know.
us. He was after our
I don't
silver.
think there's any. I don't think there's any foreign language
You do it.
spoken.
You've no business here. Clear off. Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Talmberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye.
Stubborn we are,
His
yeah.
fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
I like
now that
him.
I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy
Sir
needs
Hanush.
training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him.
Yeah.
Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Well, well, well. Join Sir Radzig's garrison. That's a lot of booms going on. Okay. Well, ladies and gents, I think that this is where I call it a night. We're doing pretty well for ourselves at the moment. We got some cash. we're well fed, we're healthy, and we're being taken on as a squire, I suppose. Sir Hanish of Leaper. Those are some very shiny boots you've got there, sir. They would serve my coffers quite well. But yeah, I am very much excited for more. So let's do a thing, shall we? Let's go and say hi to someone, if they're still
Help me, people.
going.
Please. I'm from Scallop, and I lost everything I had.
Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed so far. Thank you for being here. I hope you will join us for more. I think I am going to try for a stream or two during the week this week, even if it's just to go and do some training, which is what we're going to do next. Our next quest type thing is scavenger. What's that all about? Find the treasure under the dovecote. Okay. And then train hard, fight easy. That's what we're gonna do. So yeah, it could be any day during the week, honestly. I'll just pop up. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Go say hi to Ms. Pegasus for me, please. I am going to hang out with her for a little while. She's playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, another massive RPG that I need to sink my teeth into at some point. But I think she's having a great time. So yeah, please go say hi. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you soon. Good night.